Shall we continue? So apparently the gilded mackerel thing is in the Saris. Apparently I can't go back. So the only way to get it is to start a new playthrough or do NG Plus, and it's like, holy crap, that's just ridiculousness. Let's see if we can get the Kelpie mount now. Oh, hello.
Yes, since she was a little girl. Merlin took her in after she lost her parents. He told me she had immense potential, even at a very young age. She learned quickly, so Merlin always kept her close. Even when she barely reached my knee, I had the feeling she didn't like me. Do you seek absolution from me, or condemnation? I will give you neither, my friend. If Saras taught me one thing, it is that we cannot foresee the full consequences of our choices. When I told Merlin to sink the fleet, I never imagined an entire realm would rise from it. Now it is gone, and the fleet is free once more. But what happens after is out of your hands. What's done is done. The only thing we can do is move forward. What else could I have done? She ignited a rebellion against her king, and in a time of war. Treason remains treason. The sentence would have been the same. I decided against a public execution, not only to keep her from becoming a martyr, but because I would not force my friend to watch me set a blade to the neck of the girl he called his daughter. I think she blamed me for Merlin's descent into increasingly questionable methods. She idolized him and, like any daughter, wanted him to be without fault. It was easier to blame my influence than face the fact that Merlin had never been who she believed him to be. Yes, sailing for the homelands was madness. On that I will not waver. Yet the urge was born from her hatred of Avalon, what it took from her and what it was becoming. She judged that the foundations we were laying were rotten. And after all I have seen, I must admit she may not have been entirely wrong.
Wait, where's the Kelpie? Yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff, which is kind of cool. But if you miss it, you got to play again. It's just like, I guess it's Elder Scrolls like. Okay, so look for a near ruined obelisk around 1-8. Or in a ruled obelisk. Oh, it's somebody by the name of Black Angus. Okay. That is allegedly... Fuel your bonfire to use the fast travel. Oh, yeah, me. Only appears at night and sometimes... Right. Oh, Black Anus. Anus, whatever. Located northwestern section in the swamp. No. What does it make? What? When the fast travel point, follow along the eastern shore until you. Okay, so it'll be like right around here. We'll just circumvent the lake, see what we can find. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I got the bug again. Hang on. Wait, is that it? Yeah. There we go. Craziness. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can go back to that and grab it and get the trophy. That's right. We'll just do that. We'll do that here in a second. What?
Sneakt mars wat verbet wat nes uit die reg. We verkoop sneeuwet. Het heel bestoel. Gebt. Waar staat besmacht voor?
Do you have anything for them?
Say.
Kelpie? Yes.
Nah, what? Oh, look. That's
What? Mud? Mud and... I can't... I can barely read that. I know it's backwards.
Sneakt die blonde stoot ja rust van het loop na wolf zeeuw die aan. Zweer hier zo wil het zien, skar die snauw. Maar ik heb ze nog vast direct voor jullie. Steady jullie.
Will you... What? What does that say? Will you ride it? Will you what? Carry death on its back like a what? Like a crown? Where did it come from? And and you're just giving it to me? Where do what? My God! How am I supposed to read that backwards so fast? Come on, game. From the scalp heals what? The Kelpie remembers. It likes me? No. Sweet. A what?
Het blauw, slijm zo net, snit net zo verplicht. En I know it.
This is annoying. I just find this annoying because, I mean...
God, de drie fondsen dat er schief groot zeer voor me op. Stierf zo ja nooit. Het hele beslag zeg of ja, zinnen. Stroop gaat naar zo je rennen net.
Okay. Weird. Okay, so she sells, all right, permanent boost, but for ridiculous prices. Oh my God. I mean, you can make money in this, but it I guess I'd have to sell everything that I'm not using, so... cool it, I guess. Alright. Anyways, whatever. Later, Alyssa. I mean, I'm never gonna ride the Kelpie, I just wanted it. There's no trophy involved with it. That's disappointing. One Kunok. Wait, what is this? The long defeat. Oh, it's wanting to go to the third area. Yeah, I'm not ready to go to the third area yet. So I was right that there is a trophy for defeating a critter with the, actually, can the Kelpie swim? See, it's a water horse, isn't it? I mean... sorta. It doesn't make any noises. That's so creepy. Quest. So there's quests involved in this. Oh, the 1%. I'm just trying to do some wrap up before I go to the third area. I mean, I guess I could go into New Game Plus and then... there it is, I did do it. Bandits are gone. To bandits, ask to check someone in the manor by the sea and a victim if needed. Farewell, Lady Alyssa. These aren't in alphabetical order, which is kind of sad. I don't know the order that they're in. And there's a ton of quests. I mean, holy crap. Okay.
Not in the mood for this.
Maybe she's at the mansion that I had to clear out for her. And then convince her dear husband to get it. I never went back to it. It was like up here somewhere, wasn't it? Deserted settlement. Mansion by the beach. That's it. You know what? Let's see if we can... I need to find somebody who can beat up, and there is an achievement where you gotta kill him with a sketchbook. We'll do that in a minute. We're in the opening area, so... I mean, I don't think I was rude to her or anything, but... That seems to be the name of the game, is that you're just kind of guessing at the... There she is.
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger.
Oh, here we go.
Please,
I bet
you
this is
have
it.
to find him.
Cheeks, man.
I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me. Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
For some of these, I may have to actually get Cheat Engine or something and get myself some money, because in this, it's so ridiculously expensive to do any freaking thing. It's nutty. Well, where's this cave? What? Yeah, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Well, it's not marked. I should read the... Alyssa asked me to find her husband. I should read him. Wait, what was it? I should read the letter. We have your husband bring 200 gold, location marked on the map. Anyone, tell anyone, and he dies. Okay. We can do that. I'm looking at a guide because I already told Boar to piss off. There's only two, because apparently this is a romance option. Why this game has romance, I don't know, but here we are.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Tis just a flesh wound.
It's true. Wait, hold up. Can we draw a picture of his dead body? No, draw a picture of the little cutie pie there. Ooh. So there is one to where you gotta use your wolf summon. Yeah, this summon's been pretty useless. So that's alright. The wolf summon was pretty cool. Albeit a bit cheap. Wait, where is it? Oh, I need to go find that guy so I can turn him into cheese. That's also a hidden trophy. I figured that was kind of the case. Hold up. While you guys are duking it out, Got too many spells. Okay. The thing is, we're supposed to, I think, kill like... We're supposed to get a few of them.
Right. Keep your eyes.
Now we just need to get a few more wolves around. All right, so where before I get distracted, where am I going? I'll bet I can just beat this guy in a submission.
Watch your backs. Not looking so good.
Yeah, being that this is the opening area, they're all
Belongs to us now.
pretty easy.
You've been fertilizing the soil. I'll have your head on a pike. I'll have your head on a pike. I'll have your head on a pike. Beg for mercy. I will bleed. I'll have your head on a pike. Say your prayers.
Really, I can only have 3. That's disappointing.
I'll teach you to respect me. I'll take you down with me.
That seems to be the only way I've known to make money, is I just have to loot every damn thing. We're going now? We're going this way?
Show yourself. I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh, they're doing pretty good damage to him. Or he was doing pretty good damage to them. Jeez. Oh, I haven't been here. Huh. Oh, I've been here. Where in this? Where is he supposed to be? And why would he go to this cave that's full of monsters? This isn't passing the sniff test. Duncan's wife's fat elaborate bring him back. I'm thinking that I'm in the wrong cave here. I'm gonna navigate my way out. There we go.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in... What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, waving... This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
No, that's... He's in this cave somewhere.
Still hanging around. Could have swore he...
Where the hell is he located? Hang on. The miners' tunnels with the bandits have indicated the... Okay. As you enter the tunnel, you'll see him sitting there. I didn't see anybody sitting there. Maybe I ran past him. Okay. Okay, I'm looking around. I don't see anybody here. Okay, so apparently I'm on the wrong side of the map. It's like over here somewhere. We need to find some more wolves anyways. Oh, I did run right past him.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
Nope. Gather you weren't kidnapped, perhaps listed more. You realize what happened to your hand. Your wife sent me here to bring it back home.
Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well. Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last. When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other. Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible. she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did. No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet. I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much. Just tell her I'm dead, Say, my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I don't like lying to people. I expect reimbursement for moral damages.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You don't know how relieved I am. Trust me, Alyssa will be better off. A young widow who lost her husband in the South will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell. No offense.
Oh. We go back to there. All right. We'll run it in case I come across some other wolves.
We ain't safe.
Hey! Alright, cool. Now I don't have to do that ever anymore. Alright.
Face every threat. You are nothing but a peasant. Has never failed me.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you. He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there. Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable. Indeed, losing one's husband to bandits in the untamed South does have a certain novel tragedy compared to, say, a hunting accident. Even so, dealing with all those insincere well-wishers who secretly delight in my misfortune is utterly tiresome. I shall miss the simplicity we had here, fleeting as it was. This is a nightmare! Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
I don't know why I have these, but... But I'm confused here. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. You need to do this one.
Stay? And engage in what precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside from my impeccable taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele. Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
Wait, what? I could use this nobleman's doublet? Where am I gonna find a nobleman's doublet? Wow, okay, so he left some shit behind, and I gotta go back. Oh my gosh, okay. It seems very, very time consuming, very tedious. I may have found it and sold it already. No? Okay. One giant fetch quest, huh?
You must forgive me, but I need some time. Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles. Oh, you. That's, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately. But still, thank you. Very well. Goodbye. Very well. Yes? What about him? Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would, but his absence does indeed bother me sometimes. You know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives, yet now I sense a certain emptiness around me at times. I find it quite unnerving, I must say. Gods, no. At least, I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly. But, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters, and only one holds value for a woman in my position. Indeed, but let us not forget, I still bear the esteemed Moray name. My social standing hasn't ceased to exist just because I moved to the south. And what of it, anyway? I'm recently widowed. Splendid! This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them. Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs. I could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
"12 seashells. I may actually have those in my stash. Go to the sunken village. Oh, that poor bastard. He sells seashells by the seashore. What's another place where these guys are located? I'm sure I have a ton of them already, but in the stash, but why not? We can just do this. Apparently there's also 35 types of fish in this game. 35. That's crazy. All right. He sells seashells by the seashore.
Ah, the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most precious. Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings. And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my endless babble. Though, upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but there is something I simply must attend to as soon as possible. But I'd really love it if you visited again soon. Oh, that sounds delightful. Just make sure it's somewhere picturesque, hmm? The South is supposed to be famous for its breathtaking landscapes, but so far, the only thing that's taken my breath away is the smell of fish. Oh, I know. When we came here with Duncan, I noticed a lovely little terrace overlooking the sea. We could go there, make it a proper outing. Maybe a picnic. That sounds charmingly provincial, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait. Please, let me know when you're ready to set out. Surprisingly, no. I thought I would miss the parties, the bustling social scene, my family, but I don't, not really. Camelot was always so stifling. I hardly had a moment to myself. I feared the quiet and isolation here might unnerve me, yet it's been quite the contrary. Moreover, I found our conversations, albeit brief, to be far more sincere than years of superficial chatter with my so-called friends. Oh, well, that's delightful to hear. I would be quite dismayed to think my company was boring you, or worse, that you possessed such lamentable taste as to think so. Oh, trust me, I find plenty of excitement here. The creative kind, of course. Since, well, truth be told, I hardly ever leave the house. It's starting to feel rather stifling, but I haven't yet mustered the courage to go outside and explore.
Rebuild the pavilion. Oh! How many pieces of wood do I need? I need 5? That's it? Yo, I got tons of that. We'll just grab all the wood. But you know, before we do that, I'm going to go use the restroom and get a snack. The Tainted Grail.
Stay out of my way. Oh, didn't expect to see you here again. Keep pushing, and you'll regret it.
Huh. Doing it for me. I love it.
Please, state your... Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent. Go, the hunt...
Wait. So apparently I can talk to a chicken here.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
What?
Seed, leftover fish, crumbs of everyday life. I want some good seed. I'd love some good seed. Not bad seed and fish bones, bitter. Ugh, nasty. How much fish can you eat? Want good seed. Go away. Go, stupid human. Go. Why human's still here? Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh, no. Not another one. Listen, did you perhaps drink some weird concoction lately? Hummenheber, I see. I know it must be an entirely new situation for you. If you're feeling hot flashes, you should just lie down. Try to sleep. There, calm down. It'll all be better soon. Damned human. What? Unless I've grown 4 arms, I should still be a chicken. What's wrong with your lot? Do you always ask such stupid questions? Pecking, clucking. What else am I supposed to be, pardon me Avalonian, quacking doing? If you want an egg, don't ask me. I'm not one of those henhouse floozies. Now get lost! I'm not sure if I should. Ugh, whatever. I'm Muriel, a four-dweller covert agent among the humans. Though I've nobody left to report to. My bosses stopped contacting me a long time ago.
Huh.
No, I've been a chicken for over 600 years. Damn, you're really dim, aren't you? Observe, learn, and forward intel. Spy, basically. There used to be. But it seems I'm the only one left. turned out that assuming the form of a chicken was not a great fit for spying. We began to disappear, one chicken after another. We lost our heads, ended up in the giant cauldron of destiny. We thought all the humans had figured us out. But then it turned out that you just wanted to fill those fat bellies of yours.
Yeah.
You're sad, bitter, impulsive, short-sighted, petty, and you have a penchant for self-destruction.
All true.
Oh, yes. And everything you touch, no matter how good, eventually turns into shit. And then you wonder why everything around you has lost all meaning. I could go on and on, but I won't. Although, perhaps that is exactly what made you seem so alluring to us. Well, one of the many bad decisions made by the Four Dwellers. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Now go away!
Well, we've talked to the pig, we've talked to the... Okay.
Just passing through. Good.
There's a new movie on Netflix called The Rip that I wanted to watch. I'll watch that after I finish this and get my pot roast ready. Five pieces of wood did that?
Absolutely. I've longed to leave these four walls. Oh, I'm terribly curious about where you have chosen to take me. Let's depart. I wish to waste no more time in waiting.
Change clothes.
This is quite an endearing spot, albeit rather windy, and the decor leaves much to be desired. I must confess that ghastly statue had entirely escaped my memory until now. Now, what shall we talk about? You know almost everything there is to know about me, and yet I hardly know anything about your life. Tell me, have you always been a mercenary?
People just keep asking me to do things. I wanted to be a soldier. I dabbled in magic.
Well, you do have a strong presence. An officer's role would have been a commendable pursuit. My grandfather, a legate in the Camelot army, always complained about the recruits being weaklings, yet I suspect he would have been rather satisfied with you. However, he was also very fond of yelling, and seldom entertained the opinions of others. If those are qualities every officer must possess, then permit me to express my relief at your alternate path.
Those weaklings are probably villagers taking the army against their will.
Are you insinuating that my grandfather failed in his duties? Well, you would be correct. He was dispatched to suppress a rebellion and vanished, never to return. Rumors swirled that he met his end at the hand of his own troops. It might have been nothing but hearsay, yet... well, let's just say I wouldn't be surprised. He was a terrifying man. Every time he visited, I would excuse myself to hide in my rooms. Huh, but look at us, drifting back to my favorite subject, me. Although I relish discussing myself, today is meant to be about you. But first,
What? That's weird.
Now, I must admit, I've been positively aching with anticipation to delve into the tales of your exhilarating escapades. Your life appears so fabulously thrilling. So, do tell me, what's the most exciting thing that has happened to you recently? Oh, you flatterer. That's rather obvious, isn't it? No. Tell me about some of your real adventures, if you don't mind. Have you encountered any other captivating individuals? Oh, no. Don't tell me that ridiculous little legend the locals insist on sharing is actually true. I do adore a bit of folklore, but to actually believe it, unthinkable. Go on then, convince me. I simply must hear more. As a proper sea monster should be, nobody weaves grand tales about a monster smaller than a ship, do they? That would hardly have the same thrilling allure. Don't be coy, darling. You should know by now that I rarely do anything for which I have no patience or desire. Besides, the evenings here are indeed rather slow, so the prospect of your delightful company to enliven them is most welcome. Now, I've had a lovely time, but it's getting late, and I'd rather not be caught by nightfall on my way home. I do hope we can do this again sometime.
What? That was weird. Okay.
Oh, you've arrived. Marvelous. I must confess, I've been eagerly awaiting your next visit. Today, I have crafted something quite special just for you. Here, behold my very first creation, expressly designed just for you. What? No, of course not. Perish the thought. But I must confess, I've grown rather fond of you. And I am not averse to the idea of exploring a more intimate connection. What? Certainly not. Don't be preposterous. Blushing is a pastime for the timid and unseasoned girls, not for a woman of my stature and breeding. Me blushing? The very thought. No. Well, I used to think living among the unwashed masses in the wilderness was beneath me. Yet here we are. I'm not sure if what I feel for you is love, but this time I'm not opposed to exploring the possibility. Then I'm relieved to hear that. Well, if you'll pardon my boldness, I would not be opposed to a kiss. And then perhaps we could see where the evening leads us. Darling, I must say I've thoroughly enjoyed your company. I do hope you don't have to rush off just yet. Do you, dearest? How marvelous! In fact, I've been meaning to suggest something. I've thought about this for a while, and this mansion is rather grand for just one person. I don't know if you already have suitable lodgings, but, well, I'm offering you one now.
Are you sure we haven't known each other that long?
Oh, think nothing of it. I'd simply love to have you around more, and together we could make this place far more livable, don't you think? The interior is charming enough, but the outside, utterly dreadful. Yes, the view is divine and the beach is pleasant, but we can't very well sit in the sand all day, can we? Oh, and imagine a garden. It would be so lovely to have fresh flowers in abundance. No need to worry, my dearest. I've already drawn up a list of all the improvements we could make. Oh, and it's going to be simply magnificent, I assure you.
Heck. I knew I should have went to my stash and grabbed all the wood. I need 5 more chunks of wood.
Something.
Okay. Apparently, wood also does stonework.
Ah, is there anything more romantic than a proper garden? Imagine the blossoms in spring, the scent of fresh herbs wafting through the air.
Herbs.
I did consider hiring a gardener, but no. It's time for me to sink my fingers into the fresh soil and bring forth the fruits of my own labor, just as village women have done for centuries. It can't be too hard, can it? If the peasants can manage it. The pond is certainly a choice. Well, to be honest, I'm rather used to more ornamental pieces. But this is nice as well. Very quaint, very rustic, fitting. I only hope nothing lays eggs in there. Darling, the workshop is simply magnificent. My sanctuary. A place where inspiration can flourish, unburdened by clutter and inconvenience. Oh, just imagine the gowns, the embroidery, the masterpieces that will emerge from these very walls. I hope you're prepared, dearest, because soon everyone will be clamoring for even the smallest samples of my craft.
Okay.
Darling, I must admit, the work you've done around the house is tremendous. Dare I say, you've finally made it feel like home. And while I may have exuded cheer and enthusiasm, deep down I wasn't particularly excited about living in the South at first, you know. I simply wanted something different. But now, I suppose it's grown on me. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to have someone to share it with.
Who wrote this?
Ah, my dear, you do have exquisite timing. Here, a little something to brighten your day.
A silk hat. Okay. Siren's crown, temptress diadem, alluring siren, the mysterious temptress. Where'd all this come from? Is that something she made? Okay. Oh, okay. That's what she was wearing. All right, well. I'm just trying to. All right, let me save. Let me do a new save here. So I wanted to go back to this one and see just how screwed I was. No! I was still in save. God. Well, I'm super screwed. Thanks. Well, I mean, I guess I could go back to where I fought Percival, which is way the frick back, but well, that fucking sucks. There's no way to. God damn it. I can only blame myself. I was gonna go try to finish the trophy, but too late. Too many missable things in this, which bugs the crap out of me. I get why they do it, but it's hidden, right? Hidden shit that most players, unless you're online looking for a guide, aren't gonna find. And I don't like it when games do that. So what is this? Beyond my story short, Act 3. We're not in Act 3. Keeper of the South. I'll have to look to see what I've gotten. Be sure to ally Ken and Brandon and kill Galahad. I did that. Sporeborn King. I destroyed that, so sorry. Fate of the Crows. The Children of Morgan storyline consists of several quests with sporadic. Oh, well, I didn't do that one. Okay. Forged and Lost. Delivered the news of what? This achievement will deliver a letter to Boar in Act 2. Only one. You loot it and... I don't know if I've gotten that or not. Ironic. Turn the person you're talking to cheese. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let's go do that real quick. Silk Road. 100 days of hearing and cheese. It's the prerequisite items: shovel, fishing rod, throwing knife, and cheese. Alright. Later, darling. But it completes all this. So sad for her, I'll never be back. I mean, this game isn't quite as immersive as Elder Scrolls is. There's... I mean, it seems like a lot of these would be like you had a lot of the prerequisites. And how are you supposed to know these prerequisites? So let's get the cheese. I just don't find it very... To me, that's not very fun. But whatever. I'm weird. Oh. Where's Orlon? Have I done the side quest for... Yep, alright, so we did that already. I spoke with Rumpole. The cook handed me some sour herring, including directions where to catch special fish. Other special herring needed Rumpole's revenge. Okay, so that's the spell. Alright. Oh yeah. I want to see it work. No critters here? Oh, apparently not.
Maybe I should clean up a bit.
No! Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably gonna need you to... Alright, well... Okay... Wait, what is that? Okay. Alright, so that was ironic. It's alive. Cultivate a plant. You'll need to complete a quest, Roots of Knowledge, to unlock this achievement. Create a manual save. We're gonna speak to Egon. Okay. Going to the south. Okay. Some of these aren't missable. It says it missable, but whatever. I've already missed the one for the stupid fish thing, the golden fleece.
You lost, or what? Something?
I have everything I need. And you. I'm Owen, and this is what I do here. As long as they don't step into my garden, it's not my problem. Always. It's safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground. I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend. My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words. No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn. You need to talk to plants to help them grow.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. You need something?
Owen? Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words. Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you. Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life. Oh! And if some...
The less attention, the better.
And? No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look, if I give you some... Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace. Besides, I'm a bit curious.
Just keep your head down. You need something? will be just fine.
Hey.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger? Size-wise, how else? Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds. I don't know. Find a farm. Ask some farmers. Do you need everything
Chicken
spelled
movie.
out for you?
Okay, so now I need to go find some pumpkin seeds.
If I just...
A pumpkin pearl. Ask a farmer.
Everything will be just fine.
Bruh. Okay, I have no idea. I guess we'll just have to ask around while we wander around. Okay. Craft a relic for him? Alright. That's in Kunakt, I think. Oh. Oh. Wow, see, a lot of this shit is just hidden. Yeah, feels a very time sinky. Well, I mean, I screwed up and overwrote one of my saves, so now I can't go back to whatchamacallit, like, ever.
Ha! Look at this. One Eye's got the Camelot dogs handing over their precious keep without so much as a fight. I'd much rather have fought a lot of them, but hey, I'm not complaining. Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Daliata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron. He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital. True. I can't wait for it to go up in flames. No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I already said, you're not going in there. Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Daliata would follow. The leader of the Stone Wardens. Do you know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel, the toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Dolariata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course. A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dolariata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens.
What?
You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dolariata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvanir without getting an axe lodged in your arse. Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off. My tire, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead, try to sing a simple reliquary out of it. Getting restless.
There's no crafting table here, is there? Alchemy table. Wait. A relic out of Weirdsteel.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Okay. Use any grindstone and craft the rough-hewn relic from the handcrafting menu. Oh, okay. There's so much crap in there. It's hard to see what, you know, the way that everything's laid out is a bit odd. Okay, handcrafting. There it is, okay.
Damn. How did you do that?
I pressed the
Did
button.
someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone? Oh, or do you have $4?
Well, what's the dude doing behind him?
I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough, and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn, I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news. Well, the good news is that I can recommend you. The bad news is, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to them. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quannock and find Core. Talk to him, mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and reach Darvanner. A friend, and probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still with the Stone Wardens and can help you get in. Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work. No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness. It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud. Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special. You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them. The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few Thud mongrels. If they back One Eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Alright, so we need to go talk to Tonor, or whatever his name is. We've already found him. He's in Condenser. Yeah. Why had me go here, but alright.
Don't let your guard down. Show me what you're made of.
It almost one-shot the bears.
He did. About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around, or has he finally grown out of that? I don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars. We are. Oogway is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames, and like good steel, it can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on him. By the anvil, where else? Making weird stones sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fancier. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve. You? Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us, unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do? Now that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor. There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since. We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there. Thank you.
Okay. Pebble in a pit. No, oh, game. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess I didn't click it fast enough. I can say I've already found that crystal cave, but follow the road, okay.
You disturbed my peace. I'll strike you down. Back to your hovel, coward. Tis but a scrap.
Pretty sure it's more than just a scratch. See, there's a problem. Is that when you go here, it says take all X. I'm also every time you do that, you're eating one of your foods, which is not smart on their part. Because you're doing a double action there without realizing it. Are there memories? Great. Okay, I guess I have a bug with that.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You fight like a milkmaid.
You'll be fertilized in the soil.
someone hear me? Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now. They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them. It might be too late.
This is bugged. Find all the whisper stones in the cave. Okay.
I'll have your head on a pike!
A lot of health for no armor, bro. Guess I haven't been to this cave. I thought I did. Maybe I have, and it was before the quest, and so there was nothing here. Place is too much of a maze for me.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back. I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember.
Right? Being stuck in stone would suck.
I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life. Look, I'm grateful for the rescue, but do you really have to kick me while I'm down? I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
I don't know.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me, even... Thanks again.
Alright, now where am I going? Going back there? Okay, so I need to go over here. First off, I can't see, so... on. Craziness.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him? As all men should, though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weedstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the stern dream. One that will allow me to see if Ugwe was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Of course, there's no place around here. Oh, here we go.
I'll be damned. Next time I see Ugwe, I might even hold off on punching him in the face. Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfer tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up. Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call myself your brother. Though I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it true. Good. Then maybe we'll see each other again. May Mother guide you through the dark.
Okay, so I gotta go to the next area. Alright. I'm looking at another one. It's called Forged in Loss. Prologue. Loot the old letter. We'll begin the side quest Unforgettable, which is not completed until Act 2. During Act 2, speak to Ephraim location below, and he'll give you the side quest Change of Heart. Change of Heart and speak to Ephraim again, exhausting his dialogue. Deliver a letter to Bayor, which I thought I did. Oh boy. Now what? use the restroom. We have an ostomy problem. And, yeah. Alright, so we're working on one called Forged in Loss. That's the name of the trophy. I don't like missable trophies like this, that it's just randomly found. I understand if it's one of those, like you made a choice, blah, 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 but it's like, if you didn't do a series of quests, you'll never know. And like, that's, to me, that's just shitty. Okay, I'm going to, where am I going? Oh, I need to go back to the town? Okay. Ironically, I put this guy in the right spot. Well, I mean, I get why developers do it, or the company does it, whoever makes the decision to do these things. And it's just... it kind of ruins the fun for me. Because it didn't feel organic, right? I think this game and this game series has a lot of potential, but damn, it feels like they just... well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't like the way FromSoft does their quests either. They're not really quests.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Nope. Avalon. Okay, this dude I'm looking for is over here. In Craftsman's Row. Do I have that one? Let me see. Hang on. Okay, I do have this in Forest and Lost. Alright. It's alive, Stone Warden, Spark of Creation. This achievement's unlocked by, you must complete a very long series. Cool. Spending over all 3. Black Tower Prophecies, Over My Dead Body. Baneful Choir. Important, the first 2 quests, Lenses of the Eye and Sage and Black Tower, are mentioned in most guides as being required. However, the achievement reliably unlocked across multiple places without completing them in the dark. Oh my god, I have no idea which ones I got. I wish you could, you know, they're not easy. I wish I could sort them, right? Wait. Well, I've got that one. I just haven't finished it. I don't know where to go. Speak with Drest and he'll meet with you in a ritual site. Kill the Dryad, return to Jen. What? Find some known and restore Cromlech back to its original state. Create a menu. Okay, blah blah blah. Address, location. Who are you? Speak to Oh, wow. Okay. Back in Horns of the South. Yeah, again, it's like you would just... just randomly find it. This is kind of my issue. So where am I going? Okay, speak with Dress, the location below, which is like right here. I've been all over that place. There was nobody there. But it's like, oh, he'll be back after you get the quest. And that's what I mean. It's like, why would I just randomly run around? It's just, I don't like that shit. If you're going to give me quest markers, then just do it. Yeah, I found this area before. How am I supposed to know he's a druid?
Oh, did you do it yet? And you followed? I knew you were going to like it. I wish I'd made one like that myself. But there was never enough time. And then... ugh, well... I guess people seem to think that the knowledge it took us centuries to gather could be obtained merely by eating mushrooms and doing a bit of hand-waving in a sacred place. We just wanted to show them that it wasn't so simple. Yes, I am aware. I do feel sorry for them. However, I'm also quite sure a few of them actually believed they'd found a shortcut to power. That's impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have been perfectly harmless. God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix. I guess I could, but what's in it for me? Oh, come on, I'm just kidding. Of course I'll help you clean up the mess my brothers made here. What else can I do? Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
And again, it's like if you choose another, if you didn't choose that, right? Like you give them some food or something. Then what? All the way up there, huh?
Stay sharp.
Your gold belongs to us now. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Oh. Alright.
Don't let your guard down.
Up beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
You? You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better.
Uh-oh.
How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Iona, please, it doesn't have to end like this. We can find another way to help you.
Another way? That's not what I want. I want you dead.
My little sprout. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why? Oh, but did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there? Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting close.
What is this one? Lenses in the eye of the sage. Once I did this. Yep, okay, I did that one. All right. Whispers in the dark. Seriously? What? Whatever. May have done this one, I don't know. Done quite a few of these. There it is, Whispers in the Dark, okay. Behind the curtains. Go to Eckhart's cave and retrieve the items for Tyrannus. I want to say I did that one. But again, how are you going to know they're in the right order? Okay, so I haven't done that one yet. Blacktop Prophecies, Whispers in the Dark. Okay. Grab to Eckhart's cave, the location show image zone, and loot the following items. Journal 1 and 2. Oh my god. Sagamore's Dream Journal 1 and 2. I mean, I've been to Eckhart's cave, I thought. Maybe not. It's like up here somewhere. This is like right here. All right, we'll do this, and then I'll dip out for a bit, come back. I mean, I like the sheer amount of quests, but I don't like hidden quests. They drive me bonkers. Like, I feel that if I'm having to do a guide just to find your quest to complete shit, I got a problem with that. I want to say I've been here. Yeah, before I start searching too far. Yeah, I remember all the critters here. Yeah, it's like there were like two things in the desk here. Yeah, I put all the books, I think, up. My stash. Okay, so Tyrannus is supposedly here. Yeah, it's like one of these two guys. I could have sworn I already talked to him. No. A morning harpist. Oh. Okay. Again, I don't think I would have figured this out without a guy. This is pretty weird. Oh, that's right. I gotta go all the way around to get up there. Sorry, fellas. Not really. Who? Oh. Thought I saw somebody over here. I did not go where I needed to go. Neat. Okay, so let's... You think there'd be a way to cure the... Oh my god. The weirdness, but it's just... Or stop it in the area for a spell. Like killing the weird knight, or whatever that thing was that hunts you at night. No such luck. Okay, so... Okay, we're going forward, and then we take the left fork.
Company.
You do.
Show me what you are made of.
I don't know why it won't let me listen to Arthur's memories, but I guess that's a bug. Neat. Is Tyrannus this guy? Let's see what happens. Hang on. Let's see. Let's unequip that. Okay, so I'm strong enough that I just... Excuse me, one punch.
I see the burden you carry, but you hide it well.
Oh, okay, this guy. I met Phaedrus, he's dead. Alma killed him.
And Alma's the one who did it. Ah, well. That's convenient. Since you've met her already, how about you take my notes to her? And feel free to look at them yourself. You might pick up something useful. I'll stay here for now. Alma's far better at this than I am anyway. Just don't let her know I said that. May Mather's strong arm embrace.
First step of many. Oh, okay. What is this? I'm looking at the quest list. It's long. Kill the Misper. I guess I've already done the Whispers in the Dark. The way they do the quest list is awkward. It'd be nice if I could organize them by order of completion or by alphabetical. Inherent Minds? Well, I've already done that one. I guess I've had to have done Whispers in the Dark. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Okay. Behind the curtain waits a darker world. Okay, we did that one already. Thank the Lord. Over my dead bodies. Okay, I want to say I've done this one too. Yeah. The price of perfection. Speak with Phaedrus and agree to help him. I mean, there's so many, I just don't remember. Price of healing. Oh my god. Oh, so I did do that one. Okay. Fragments of Humanity. Did that one. Inherent Minds. Cool. Misgivings. I think I've already done a lot of these. Again, how would you know? It's like if they led into if each one led into the other, I think that would. I don't think I got it. Misgivings. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, because it's in the next area. Okay, so we can't complete this one. That's fine. Character progression. We have a 50. Max out one skill tree. That's easy. Easy unlimited gold. Hold up. The cheesiest way to unlimited gold? Alright, you have my attention. I will look at later.
Hello, everybody.
Nope. I'll look at that later. Thank you for auto-playing that. I didn't want you to. 325 journals. Ambassador, I got that. Home sweet home, buy a property. I guess I could have gotten that but they made these things so ungodly expensive. 50,000. Okay, catch all fish species in Avalon. The achievement contains enough information to warrant its own Steam guide. Refer to Avalon Angler's Almanac guide for detailed on how to unlock the Fisher King successor. That's... Wow, academic purposes, find all... Okay. Purchase stolen. So apparently I gotta steal the last 2 books. Beautiful Liliana. Sort by newest. What? We gotta go to Varel's bookstore. I thought I...
Welcome back.
F1 crimes. Beauty captivity. Chamber of ecstasy. Forbidden pleasure. All books have to be in your inventory to trigger the achievement. Having them in your stash is not sufficient. Why are y'all here? Oh, there they are.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Well, well. Aye.
I must say, you look very suspicious right now. I don't like this at all.
Spare a coin for the others.
Okay. So what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's see, forbidden pleasure. Do I have to read them? I wonder. Okay. I got 2 copies of that one. All right. Lustful Marquee. Chamber of Ecstasy. Riata Captivity. Chamber of Ecstasy. I didn't get the Dungeons of Perversion. It was on the shelf. Okay, so we have just in order. Riata Captivity, where are they? Yep. Chamber of Ecstasy. Lustful Mark, okay. Oh, I didn't get volume 2. Hidden Pleasure, that's the only one. Okay, I'm missing Dungeon, okay. So, I should have saved. How much money do I have on me? I got enough. I'll pay the fine. Oh wait, I got stolen shit on me. They'll take it from me. God damn it.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy...
Before you ask, no.
Wait, did you find the one in the ancient cave in the Horns of the South along the King's Bridge? Oh, there it is.
Stop, you crook. You'll pay the fine. So I'll take him.
Please don't make me do this.
Then go away. Okay. I have a bonfire outside of town.
Please don't make me do this.
Hey, you! Seems you'll pay. I guarantee.
This isn't right.
Okay. Craziness. Okay, so Pleasure. Wow. Lustful Marquee. Lustful Marquee. Chamber of Ecstasy. Free out to captivity. Oh, I have 2 Chambers of Ecstasy. One's stolen. Okay. Forbidden Pleasure. Got 2 of those. Marquee. Bought 1 and 2. I'm missing the Dungeons of Perversion. Oh, returns to the okay. That one up top is the returns. Okay. Shenanigans, man.
I'm an outcast.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
God damn it.
If you prefer...
Oh shit! Right, I did her quest. There it is. Okay. Reload. Silliness. Okay, fine. We'll just pay the fine now.
And the seeds are dead too. Nothing will grow from them. Oh, you're alive. Quite surprising, given your penchant for consuming potions from strange humans. Yes, yes. As you can see, I live here now, in Connect. That's the one. You humans have an odd way of naming things. Anyway, never mind that. I assume that someone from your species on such occasions would say something like, "Oh, good to see you," or perhaps, "Oh, get the quack off my land." But let's not bother with formalities. Is there any particular reason we should be having this conversation? If not, allow me to go back to pecking and shitting. Ugh. What? Did I hear that correctly? Are you actually asking me why I left the keep? Well, maybe the reason was some bloody human exposing me. Now calm down, Muriel. Calm down. You shouldn't let yourself get upset so easily. Listen, after we had our little talk, I wasn't sure what you were planning to do. I've seen enough of what people like you are capable of. That's all. I'm not there anymore. I'm here now. Oh, they would have laughed at you. They would have thought you were insane. Yes, I considered it a possible outcome, but still, I didn't want to skip. What if one of those loons took you seriously? I could almost feel their growing fear. And their stomachs were growling louder and louder. Shoo, shoo. Fine, spit it out.
I think it's time for me to stop so I can
all day, every day,
get my
all I
dinner
can
ready.
hear is, "Here, little chickies," from that woman. Ugh, it makes my blood boil. I can't take it anymore. False niceties, all of them. A few days ago, I saw them cut Mike's head off. The poor sod was alive for a bit after that. He ran around, kicked his feet. The humans came to gawk at him for a while and then left. Then they finished him off and ate him. Ah, that's humanity for you. You humans are painfully predictable. I found out nothing new about your lot. I've learned that the local lord has a problem with making decisions. Decisions that must be made, and quickly. The men here in this village is going out. And the weirdness is nearing. If everything continues as before, I think you can guess how it all might end. You must be joking.
Okay. Well, I don't think we don't need to be here anymore, so yeah, Sir Tristan. Sir Tristan's dead. So apparently I can sell cheese to make a lot of money. I'll have to see about that. Well, I think, like I said, I think this is a great place to stop. I already screwed everything up, so